Hello! How's it going? Microphone's working? It's a good day. Welcome to Do Mod Madness Live. And boy is it hot. 25 degrees Celsius here in merry old England right now. That is, that's pretty high for us mild weather-enjoying folks. And I am in a poorly insulated attic. I've got a fan going full blast. I've got a window open, so everyone on the street can hear me screaming whenever that happens. And, yeah, this is just pushing hot air around. So if this becomes a darker shade of grey, that'll be because of all the sweat.
Rickety.
Repard, thank you so much for the 77 months. Lucky 77. I should buy a lottery ticket. Actually, did I win the lottery last night? Always worth checking. This is what Patreon money goes to, by the way. I just, I buy several £100 worth of lottery tickets every month, in the vain hope that I can hit the jackpot. Joking, by the way. Oh, hey, I won some money. 20 quid. Nah, it's not too bad. That's not too bad. I won the lottery. I got beer. It's hot as balls. And I'm gonna play the rest of Doom 3 Phobos. Not too shabby, really. Oh, I want to buy more Gundams. Because my birthday's coming up. I was just scrolling through some Gunpla. Like, oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's good. I still haven't put the leg on the Ava that I'm building. Let's see if I got it. Poor AV unit friggin' 0 is just a torso right now. Father, give me legs. Stop complaining or I'll stab you with the lance of Longinus again. Don't make me start third impact. I'm tempted. Oh. Anyway. Question, Orc War Chief. Am I gonna get into the Gundam tabletop game? Ever since I had a bad experience with the Battlestar Galactica tabletop game, I have sworn off learning any new ones. Thyrock, thank you for the 20 months. For reference, there was a Battlestar Galactica board game, and it was an absolute nightmare to learn the rules for. I spent an entire afternoon in the kitchen laying everything out and trying to figure out how anything even evens. And I never played a game. I ended up never playing a game. I think I've sold it now. Have I sold it? I think I've sold it. No, it's still lurking. It's still lurking behind me. Right, is this gonna actually turn up? For some reason, it isn't showing in full screen. Let me see if I can fix that. Yes, to full screen. You can hear the menu. I'm sure you can hear the menu. It's just annoying. When I do options, there's no confirm. Restart video. I hope this does it. Hey! It was delayed. It was delayed. Galician was at the Battlestar Galactica with different colored cards, Cylons sitting in prison. There was an entire ship thing and turns, and I just couldn't be bothered. Couldn't be bothered. Third impact is when you get a stomach roll after a particularly nasty taco. Make a break for the nearest toilet. Oh my god, what was my save? I'm gonna say it's the quick save. I can't remember what chapter we were up to, or the names of the chapters. But I'm sure it's one of them. Sorry, I picked a really bad time to have a mouthful of beer and read the comment. Ava Law, whiny kid comes in hand. Not if you watch the rebuilds. He's got some self-respect after that. Oh, I remember where I was up to. I pieced out because I didn't want to do a friggin' pubble. A pubble. It's like a puzzle, but worse.
This doesn't look right.
Anyway. So. I need to transfer fuel so that they all occupy the same amount of space. I think I've done this puzzle before somewhere. Can't remember when. Someone said it's just basically Towers of Hanoi. I've not played that many Towers of Hanoi's puzzles to know. Is it the 2 buckets from Die Hard? I don't know. I just keep clicking until things work. That's how I work these days. Last time you did Towers of Hanoi, it was Signalis. Oh man, there's some puzzles in Signalis. Like the part of my brain that can do puzzles is just completely atrophied, and I think that stems from not playing, you know, a fair share of that type of game since Fear Effect 2. And even then, I looked up solutions. Adam, you fill the third one, then the first one? Do I need to reset? I should just reset. Let's put it all back. I get you.
This has to be the first time in close to 6.5 years I see you in a white shirt.
Well, I don't have that many white shirts, and the white shirts that I usually have are terrible. And this is more, like, grayish. But, yeah, my policy with these shirts is when it's too hot and the sun's blaring, I do need to reflect some of it. But the downside is I am an inherently kind of sweaty guy, so this doesn't stay this shade of white for very long. A good puzzle makes you go, aha, Zekri, wrong. Most puzzles make me go, oh god, I am an idiot. In general. Melancholy, thank you for the 76 months, by the way. Welcome to the thrilling gameplay of Doom 3, by the way. So, instructions unclear. Stuck penis in fuel pipe. I was reading a hint of the. You fill the third one, then the first one, then the second one. Then that. Then that. What? That doesn't make any sense. You fill the third one, then the first one. That's just putting the third one back in the first one. Instructions unclear. I know what I need to do. Wait, can I lower this? It'd be great if I could lower that and just say, no, screw you. I'm gonna do it exactly the way I want to do it. Is this Doom 3? No, this is Patrick. What am I doing wrong? I feel like I've done each variation of this. And now I'm getting itchy. Do I actually need to be doing something actually different?
So I guess all of these need to be green.
Shout when you need help. Ah! Yeah, I know I need all those to be green. God, it's a finicky bastard of a little puzzle. Listen, you're just watching me do it wrong over and over and over. Now how do you think I feel? You know what, let's just put it all back in the first one. Let's just put it all back in the first one. Look it up if I'm struggling. No, I'm gonna make you sit through my completely awful efforts of doing it. Because you know what, the worst thing is knowing the solution to a puzzle and watching someone else do it. Struggle. Now you know. This is what it's like. You see, I feel like I'm vaguely teetering around the solution. Like, it's staring me in the face. But wait, does the fuel pipe have to be empty? Because it's the line's at the bottom. You know what? I completely... So this is the problem. The fuel pipe, I completely missed the idea that the fuel pipe needs to be empty because I didn't see that bottom one. It blended in. All I could see was these two. I was laser focused on these. I wasn't aware. Basically, my problem is I utterly failed at the premise of the puzzle in general. I completely missed the premise. The premise is not to have anything in here. I thought the premise was to have something in there. I hate this. I hate this. Who is the bastard engineer that designed this as a system in the Doom universe? Yes. Yeah, where do they live? How do I express order a bag of flaming poop to their domicile? I'd rather be playing a Pipe Mania puzzle. That's my style of puzzle, to be honest. This reminds you of the first D&D type game you ran line. You used Tower of Hanoi as the foundation for a clue, and they just couldn't work it out. Thyrook, you're trying to figure it out? As long as it's not just me. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the... No wonder I've got fuck all viewers. Right. I know I get a lot less viewers when I'm doing a part 2 to anything in general, but yeah. What am I on? 35 views on Twitch? How many? I don't know how many. I don't even want to look at YouTube right now. Alright, so I need this one empty. I need these two up to the line. I need to... Yeah. No. Yes. No. Maybe. Can you repeat the question? I want to shoot something. Alright. Wait, that's the went the wrong way. Wait, where did I go? Where's the thing? It's disappeared. Is it this? Oh, it's one of those weird fold-down ones. It looked completely different. You know, this looks like a 2000s era DVD menu. Any of you old heads in chat know what I'm on about? Does this not look like a special 2000s era DVD menu? Oh, Thyrook, have you solved it? I mean, you start with full in one anyway. One to three. That's middle. 3 to 1. 2 to 3. 3 to 1. 2 to 3. 1 to 3. No! There's a delay on the bloody inputs on this, so I'm doing it quicker than it can recognize my clicks. Let me just fuck up a bit. If you really want to fuck with me, we need to get more people in chat. So that the solution keeps disappearing. So it's 1 to 3. 1 to 2. 3 to 1. 2 to 3. 3 to 1. 2 to 3. 1 to 3. One to 3. Has anyone got a save that lets me skip this? You did a typo. 3 to 2. 1 to 2. guys, I don't think you know what fucking thing. We're going 1, 2, 3, left to right, yeah? You know what? I'm gonna put a Towers of Hanoi puzzle in the middle of my multi-chapter Doom 3 mod, which also already has these weird Dawson Creek-esque interludes about young love and wanting to run away, which I imagine will tie into the story at some point, but with this achingly earnest dialogue, and then you're shooting demons for a while, and that's good. It's very like Half-Life X Doom 3, and then this is, which is where I ended the last stream. I've nearly been live half an hour. Again, yeah, who would set up a system like this? Puzzle issue. I mean, it is. It literally is skill issue. It literally is. I'm too dumb for this. I am literally too dumb to play this. These fill lines are like pissing me off as well, because it's giving me the impression that it will stop at the line every time I do it, and it never does. It never does. Because if I fill that, every time I go back to that, it's just gonna drop to that minor level. Every time. Who's the man? First try. And now I'm allowed to play the game. Before the half-hour mark, I might add. I didn't play that for an entire half hour. It's fine. God, my face is not just warm from the heat. I'm also like flush with embarrassment at being that bad. At being that bad at the puzzle. Oh. Now I need to remember where the place I even opened is. Because this place is a labyrinth. No shit. This place is an awful labyrinth in terms of how to get anywhere. I mean, that doesn't even want to come down anymore. Wait till I want to return to the puzzle instead of the rest of the game. Harsh. Harsh. At least I get to shoot stuff. Oh, fuck. Speaking of which. I forgot about the pain elemental in the loading bay. Don't you hate it when that happens? Hey! The lost souls are grabbable? I ain't touching a lost soul. They're spicy. That's like saying, oh, you've been, you know, manhandling a pack of flaming hot Cheetos for the last half hour. You might as well rub your eyes. No. No, thank you. Is that Grabber fan again? Number one Grabber fan. Just grab him. Just use the grabber. Use the grabber. You got bullets, but use the grabber. The grabber's great, honest. Okay. I'm just gonna wing it. Fuel access, I'm guessing, is where I need to go after messing with that entire thing. I forgot about how comedy the fire rate of this is. It's unbelievably funny to me. The fact that you can feather fire this pistol that fast is like unbelievable to me. Like large or huge, there should be a mod where if I catch a lost soul, you get to keep it as a companion. Is that not already a thing? I'm sure that's a thing. Like, you know, like Doom Pokemon. You can just catch them. God, so it was that was how I get to the next level. So what sounds like H-Doom? Catching demons? Thyroid, that's just abduction. You know, seek help. Seek help. But you enjoy H Pokemon? Don't answer that. Anyway, this is a really weird section of the base. Zekri, everyone's talking about H-Doom, while you're wondering if anyone's done a H-typing of the dead? You'd have to, like, type in doggy style. Missionary. The secret third position. G-spot. Ominous. Ah. Sewer account.
Can't undo this.
It's fear all of a sudden. I'm thinking I'm gonna climb a ladder and then Alma's gonna... You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. You're not allowed to do this to me. Chat. You're not allowed. Stop it!
Whew. Why is it so hot down here?
Weird. Someone's beefing up the hydroponics.
Looks like Lee.
Is Lee a place or a person? I have questions.
Definitely Lee.
Person. What about this is Lee? That? These are landscape photos.
Where is she?
Gotcha.
What the fuck?
Tag, you're in. Don't be such a little bitch.
I'm not sure you understand how tag works.
Sure I do. You ready?
Well, I am now.
Perfect. This is it, you know. The last spot on the map.
I know. I'm still not sure what to expect.
Can't be worse than the mountains up north.
Can't be worse than Plan B.
I like Plan B. He's charming.
He's dangerous.
That's what makes it exciting.
So, You're in a vent?
I was thinking we should split up, check several routes, just to be sure. I picked the vents.
Great. I'm no fan of tiny spaces.
I know.
I'll be honest. I'm impressed with the lengths that this mod goes to not actually have an interactable speaking NPC in front of you. I'm impressed because like every chapter up until now, this character has been an amorphous blob of a voice. Oh wait, is the... Oh, it's flexing. That's actually kind of cool. To imply that someone's in there. That's actually neat. I can smell you. I don't know why I do that every now and again. It's like an ancient sea nanas reference that no one gets anymore. Where he was playing the hidden and someone said pretend to be Morgan Freeman as the monster. Oh, it's a diary. Oh no. Jim sweet. Too sweet. Blah 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 blah. If he wants me, he should just man up and take me, but he doesn't. Woo! I mean, it's up to you, Jimbo. To be honest, I don't give a fuck. Like me or don't, fuck me or not. Take charge and don't be a tool. What is this diary? I shouldn't be reading this. Sometimes I want to tell him off and sometimes I want him to get me off. Oh boy. Am I making any sense to you? No. Fuck this fucks. Fuck this sucks so fucking much. Fuck, I hate this fucking place. Fuck you all. I don't know what I was thinking. Of course the fuckers are gonna pour endless resources into guarding a fucking stupid stretch of concrete. I've never seen so many feds in my life. What are you guarding? Idiots. Why are you keeping the poor tortured souls of your domain trapped inside your expansive prison? I fucking want you to die. All of you. Not you, chat. You're golden. One more option. The sewers. Ding. I can already smell a disappointment. Fuck you, diary. And you too, Sam. Silver lining bullshit. What? What did I do? My character's Sam. This is not Jim. Holy shit. Oh god, there's more pages. There's more friggin' pages. I woke up early this morning, fucked my pillow. Who writes this? Who? She said, I love you, good night, to her diary. I think this girl's got a few screws loose. Dearest diary or something. What does Sam want? I can't read this person. What are you interested in these days? What are you going for? Is it me? I don't know. I don't know. This, I feel like this person is, stuck with a terminal case of overthinking and over-horny. I mean, if you're constantly fucking your pillow. Yeah, anyway. Is she JD Vance? Oh, no, it's a couch.
Are you naked in there?
Well, maybe you could come in here and find out.
Terminally horny. Terminally horny.
Wow. Better move on.
Naked in a sewer vent. You're... Sam, just... It's not worth it. She's not worth it. Abort! Abort!
No luck.
Take it from experience. I know crazy. You don't want that.
Can you extract it somehow?
Let me see.
Filter. Like me getting filtered at that Towers of Hanoi puzzle. Wait, is there more in the bag than just the picture, or is it just the diary again? Yeah, I'm not reading that again. I want to rinse my eyeballs after reading that diary. Looks like a cube goes in there. You've got a cube. A cube is the subject a lot of the mystery here. Oh, a real... Hey, there's a real awful looking moldy mattress down here, and I know you're down for that kind of stuff.
Come on, keep up with your buddy. You can do it.
Who are you talking to? Why are you talking to the fan? The fan does not care. The fan is an impassive observer of these proceedings. The fan only wishes to rotate, and you are troubling the fan with your pathetic human feelings. As if I've not prayed to my computer to work. Well, yeah, quite recently, in fact, when I updated my BIOS and nearly bricked my friggin' PC. Yes, I did. I did pray to the gods of the machine. The Omnissiah. I got out the incense. I recited the ancient texts. And I placated the machine spirit. And now it's fine, it's working. I just needed to, you know, say the right prayers. As interesting as these little story interludes are, I am losing my patience with them. Very much. The last bit of information this has given me is find a filter or something.
Someone used to live down here.
What? Oh, yeah.
I guess that explains the padlock. I wonder what happened to him. Her.
Sure, whatever. Who cares?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Thanks. What about you? Any progress?
I thought it was a hatch.
I think I see where I need to go. 2 sec. There's a door opening here, but it seems inoperable.
Cube.
I saw some controls back where I crawled into the duct.
Cube.
Maybe that's something?
Thanks for the hint, by the way, Zeke.
I think that may have done it.
Awesome. See you in there.
There's a lot of fannying about. A lot of faff. I am anti-faff. I dislike like finicky
Tell me about the device.
greebling in games unless it adds to the tension. You know, if you're being pursued by something and you got to fiddle with a door code, no, you know, that's good. You know, like Alien Isolation. Everything's got like greebly annoying little mini games attached to them when it comes to opening a door, and when you know like there's a working Joe behind you or a xenomorph, you're like as North Korea. Well, it's the border between North and South. Do they just live in Korea? Is that North Korea? Is that North Korea again? I love that bit at the border where, yeah, the stood behind the hut, like, with half of the faces poking out. But anyway.
Lee, I've been meaning to ask you. All this breaking out of the valley stuff, it's been really fun. It's been exhilarating even. But are we being serious here? I know we've been working on it for so long, but think of all the fun we've had in the valley. Do we really have it so bad? I guess what I'm trying to say is, if this attempt fails, do we need to keep going? It kind of feels like we're running.
Running?
I mean, it is the last option. The sewers. You know, considering this is called Phobos, I'm gonna call my shot right now. This area here, for some reason in my mind, it's resembling the intermission map from Doom. You know, where you got, like, the hangar, the control center, and all that kind of stuff. I reckon this is Phobos. I reckon they're trying to break out of Phobos. There's, like, a weird colony, like a dome colony maybe on that crater on Phobos. Because we have not yet gone to Phobos, unless it was Phobos all along. There's this as well. There's about the loss of a parent.
Yeah, running away. It's just, I don't mean to. I'm sorry, but I know we've always talked about going out and seeing the world together, but ever since you lost your mom, you've been really dead set on leaving the valley.
I know other writers who use subtext, and they're all cowards.
I just want something better. This place gives me the creeps. It's so constricted.
Lighthouse Treatment Center. Recovery from drug addiction and alcoholism. Detox Center, drug rehab, alcohol rehab.
But why? I'm still around. You still have your dad.
My dad? Yeah.
Jetstream, what was that about subtext?
I never really told you about him. Let me tell you about my dad. My dad stopped existing right around when my mom died. Actually, probably somewhere in the last couple of weeks of her life. My dad is gone, Sam. He drinks all day and is gone all night when he isn't unconscious. Remember my camping trip with him last fall? Yeah, that wasn't a camping trip. That was another trip to the clinic, trying to help him.
You serious? You heard the tail end of the statement, Jetstream?
I need to get out.
You don't get the context? It's a Garth Marenghi quote. And it goes, I know other authors who use subtext and they're all cowards.
I'm sorry. The valley is big, though. Can't we just find some other place? Does it have to be outside the walls?
I can't believe you're bringing this up now. Are you with me on this or not?
But yeah, for as abrasive as this thing is, having these interludes, they're telling an interesting story. It's just, it feels like it's from a completely different game. I guess that's the intent. My joke was, Doom 3 occasionally interspersed with Gone Home. Or Life is Strange. But there's no tasty plasmas in this where you can play like Final Fantasy 13. Oh no, it's the interdimensional incinerator again. Pardon me. The cube!
Let it burn.
You know, it's these windows that remind me of Fear. I hope this wasn't a critical choice thing and I could have avoided putting this in the incinerator. Isn't this the MRI? No, definitely not an MRI. Does this look like a hospital to you? I probably shouldn't pick that up. It might be burning. No, I picked it up anyway. Never mind. It's like them keys from MGS. You gotta heat them up or cool them down so they'll work.
Please, lie down on the table and we'll get started in just a few minutes.
Wait a minute. This was in the first chapter.
Samantha Miles. Sounds familiar.
They're doing something weird with the names in this. So he's called Sam, but there's a Samantha Miles. The girl that he's chasing is called Lee. Strugglification. I made that joke last time. No repeats. What am I, a no repeat radio station? No one listens to the radio anymore. Why am I bringing that up? I don't remember this episode of Stargate. Thyroke, you still listen to Krang in the car when going places. Hey, that's fine. No radio even in the car. I plug my phone in. I use Android Auto, and then I fire up a playlist. All that to plug the cube in the door. This is interlude inside of interlude. Do I mean shuffle on Spotify? I sometimes play... I know this is controversial. I sometimes play an entire album every now and again. Do you remember doing that? Just listening to an entire album? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Hey, how did you get here?
I don't know.
Phew. Thought it was someone else. I almost didn't recognize you.
I don't even...
Let's move on. I think the next area may be hot.
Hot?
Feds, be careful.
What is this mod? Is it even an FPS? Yes! It's just that every now and again, we end up in these narrative interludes, which are going, I hope, somewhere, and keep coming back to this overarching story about dealing with grief, the loss of a loved one, and desperately wanting to escape something or somewhere.
Shit.
But whether or not it's happening in the character's head is a little wiggy. From what I can... Right. I'm going on the circular reasoning thing, so I'm thinking the last interlude of this will tie back into where Phobos starts. Because your character essentially wakes up on the floor in some apartment on Mars City shortly before the Hell Wave kicks off in Doom 3. But there's some kind of illicit experiment in there involving a cube, and he's lost his memory, and, you know, whatever. It's doing a thing, people. It's doing a thing, and it's doing it on the long haul. And you gotta be strapped in for that, I guess. Nope. You can't make me come out of the hole. How inaccurate is this at point blank? Oh shit, I need to reload. That ain't good. Fire it faster than a friggin' machine pistol. Yeah, if you point blank in that thing, it's just brrr. See, now we have the shooting. But yeah, like I said earlier, it's, yeah, the overarching feel of this is Half-Life crossed with Doom 3 in terms of structure. Instead, in terms of the way you get around, there's honestly like a tram section introducing you to the place, interspersed with these, like I say, earnest story segments about this bunch of teenagers trying to escape this idyllic, gilded prison-type place that may or may not be Phobos. But considering the mod is called Phobos, that's my run-in theory. And then there's a cube. I don't know how the cube factors in. I'm gonna go parallel universe shenanigans. God, I forget every time how quick those guys are when it comes to spinning up that minigun. Oh, no. Wrong weapon. Oh God, I'm gonna reload it. See, I gotta spin it up. That's at least 1 second wasted. This is fine. This is fine. You glad I'm playing it so you don't have to wait through the soap opera dialogue? Yeah, it's more telenovela, yeah. Antonio. How could you?
I need more angsty Teen Doom 3. Anyway, sorry I haven't been able to catch you live much recently. Been busy training for a new job. Anyway,
Hey!
have a delightful day, everyone.
Luna Pangolin, thank you so much. 49 months on Prime. Hope the new job does you well. Sorry if any of your comments got caught in the auto mod filter, by the way. I can't approve them from here because getting out of the full screen mode for this, even hitting like the Windows key, does not let me get out back into the screen that lets me approve that stuff. So if it gets caught by the auto mod, my apologies. But there ain't shit I can do about it right now.
Bravo team.
Why did I just hear the cocking of a... I'm gonna say shotgun? Oh, it's because I picked something up. So yeah, for anyone still confused, this runs parallel to whatever the heck happens in Doom 3. It's been a long time since I played Doom 3. And I'm not sure I've ever played the expansion, actually, come to think of it. Last stream ended with the puzzle thing. How big is this mod? Well, it's so big that they had to divvy it up into chapters, and that puzzle was the right kind of annoying for me, to the degree that it nearly took me half an hour to do it, because I have the dumb The main point of the expansion was the grabber. Oh god, get over the grabber. Woo! It grabs stuff. Woo! It's very ineffectual. Woo! A can of Coke. Listen, if I can't propel a can of Coke at dangerous speeds towards a demon's head and have it, like, mildly obliterate them, it ain't worth it. I'd rather just go back to Half-Life 2. But, if anything, one thing I've noticed from this chapter in particular is that it does often like to just put a big ol' roadblock in front of you and just expects you to deal with it. With minimal prompts. It's just like, yeah, this is the thing you gotta do now. You know, press those buttons and hope that you get the right one. I drained the pipe, apparently. I had no clue I was even doing that. Did he just try to tentacle slap me? Well, it failed. What do I think of this hot new game called Blessed Burdenside? You mention a lot of games that I have never ever heard of. And I have no comment whatsoever as a result. Splattenburgers, thank you much. Let me reverse that. Yep. Splattenburgers, thank you so much for the super chat. Hot take, you think Phobos mod is boring as heck. Could have been great, but the boring story ruins the pacing, making it disjointed. Have you played it? Have you played it yourself, or is it just based on what you've seen me play? Asking for a friend. Thank you for the 750 isk, by the way. Is that Icelandic crubbles? Kookaburras? Lion, if we're talking Resurrection of Evil, the Doom 3 expansion, yes we are. I'm not missing much. It was solid. I'm not missing much, but it was solid. Very short side story, Jennifer Hale's VA. If you've done Doom 3, you're good. Well, yep. What I'm saying here is, if I'm mildly interested enough in Doom 3, then why would I not want to play the expansion? And I've played Doom 3. I think Doom 3 is fine, but it's the thing about Doom 3 is because it's more it's got a slower pace and it's more narratively focused in terms of what it's doing. It's not as much of an easy game to just pick up and replay, if that nails the argument I'm going for. So it's not often that I have an excuse to go back and play Doom 3 as opposed to Doom 1, Doom 2. Also, I felt like it had been long enough since I'd finished Doom the Dark Ages and, you know, kind of solidified my feeling on it. Yeah, I've started to check out other people's opinions of it. I watched Civi's Dark Ages video. And I'm like, alright, yeah, I mean, the thing is, I agree with everything he said. And the only difference I could come away with is that I didn't feel like the gameplay was enough. As great as the core mechanics are, and they are great, the shield, they really double down on how the shield interacts with everything, and it is like the star of the show. I still feel like it's only an element, and it needs to be part of a greater whole. And they really did kind of have the most fucking forgettable, don't really give a shit story as part and parcel of it. Because I wanted to root for Doom Guy. I wanted to be invested. I always want to be invested in the story of the games I play. The old saying, or the Carmack anecdote rather, of story is about as vital as story in a porno. I think that's an outdated, and even at the time, inaccurate kind of statement. You gotta do at least enough to make you feel why you should care about what you're doing to do the thing you're doing. Because otherwise, why bother? You're just going through a mechanical series of motions. I mean, maybe you're that way inclined. Maybe you are just a raw, dopamine enjoyer. If the mechanics are good, that's it. But I used to be that way. I used to excuse a lot of shit just because the core gameplay was good enough. But good enough is less of an excuse for me these days, especially with how much games cost and how much time you're expected to spend playing them. And as I get older, the amount of time I have available to me to play games is vastly dwindling. But hey, yeah, I enjoy a memorable experience on top of interesting gameplay. I think that's me. That's me. I would like my cake with frosting, please. I would like my margarita. Actually, no, I wouldn't like a margarita pizza. I would like a meat feast. I don't want no plain pizza. I don't want the base. I want all of the extra stuff on top, please. I want something peppered in there that's a little interesting every now and again. Put some olives on there. Let's go crazy. Meat feast with barbecue sauce or tomato sauce? Why do I have to choose? Why not get one with each? I'm trying to remember. I bring this up all the time, and I forget like what the base is. But I'll look it up now because I remember the name of the pizzeria that used to be by me when I lived in France. I will never forget the name of this place because it has my favorite pizza of all time. It's called the Istanbul. It involves doner meat. Oh no, it's giving me places in the UK. Here we go. I need to know if they still do it. All these years later. I need to know if they still do it. La cuisine. Hello, pizza. I don't need to know how you make it. I need to know what you make. God damn it. La carte. There we go. The menu. You're giving me the same shit again. Why can't you tell me what fucking pizzas you do? Oh, wait. Someone's posted it. There's a Constantine pizza, which comes from hell. There's an island pizza. There's a Jamaican pizza. I want to know what the UK pizza is. It usually just features a pizza with a shitload of chips thrown on it. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Istanbul. Right. This will sound strange if you've not had it before, but as a pizza base, creme fraiche. I'm gonna let that sit for a bit. Creme fraiche base. Curry. Kebab, as in doner kebab. Onion, cheese, olives. Istanbul pizza. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. First time I ever had it was a revelation, and I've been chasing the dragon ever since. How did I make my game not super dark? I don't know, I loaded this with defaults. That's my brightness. I think it was actually brighter. Come to think of it. Have I ever had tart flambe? Yes! Yes, I have. For all of the delicious shit that you can get in France, and I mean, there is a lot of delicious stuff you can get in France. I lived across the road from a boulangerie, and it was the most delightful smell every morning with fresh bake everything. I'm surprised they don't have an obesity crisis. But then again, on the other side of things, there is also the the attitude to alcohol and driving. Well, mainly wine. I think in France you have to make sure you got your own breathalyzers in the car. It's like disposable breathalyzers. Just so you can double check, not for the authorities, but for you. You can double check for yourself whether or not you're okay to drive. Put bananas on your pizza and go from Doom Guy to the Slayer. Bananas on pizza. It was saying, how did I get my game so bright? I think it's just that the mod has enough bright lights in it. Fuck that section. Sabenkia cars are a blight on society. It seems unprompted. They rob so many of the sheer joy of cycling home, totally fucking smashed. Right. I understand your argument, but in the context of my experience when I was living in France, I was in the mountains. We were at a pretty high elevation. The whole thing about that region of France is you talk about what elevation you live at all the time. How far above sea level do you live? And the distance between where I lived and where the workplace was not a cyclable place. I say where the workplace was, it wasn't me. My significant other had to commute to this place. I could work from home. But my point stands, you ain't cycling that unless you're doing the Tour de France. And I saw a crazy son of a bitch, right? There's two routes to get into Switzerland from where I was. One is through like the major like motorway route, which goes through the tunnels that cut through the mountains. It's an amazing route, goes over so many aqueducts, it's the most scenic friggin' thing. And then there's another route, which actually is like a minor road that spirals up the mountain, and then down the mountain, hairpin, all the way down. And when we were leaving France, the taxi driver was taking, well, obviously they want more money, so they're going to go this way. No, they were lovely. It was pre-booked. It was all prepaid. They weren't taking us for a ride, honest. They literally did, though. We're going down the opposite side of this mountain leading into Switzerland. And I shit you not, I see a cyclist coming up the opposite direction. Different breed of person. Different breed of person, someone who chooses to cycle in the mountains. absolutely unbelievable. Whereas where I live now, you know, the above sea level discussion does not come into it. Because the sea's right there. I live by the seaside. It's Apocalypse, that dude could probably fuck for days and nights on end. Do you need his number or something? You know, I can... All the things. All the things. But the nice thing about living by the seaside is, yes. We do get tourists, and you know the tourists, because they spend a lot of time just staring out at the sea. I'm kind of like numb to it at this point, but when I lived again in France, I bring this up a lot. I was probably the furthest away from the sea I have ever been in my life, and I felt it. I genuinely felt it. The closest I could get to that kind of feeling again were like the local lakes, which is where everyone would go in the summer if you wanted to go swimming. You just go to the lakes instead. I apologize, I have been doing this section like 3 times over now, but what can I say? It's pounding me, man. It's pounding me. And I keep forgetting to save. So, you know, I'm gonna keep doing that now. Was it F5 or F6? It's F5. It's F5. I checked. It does still, you know, mess me up. Because I am so used to F6 with all of the doom. Alright, what have I got? What's gonna be... Ah! What's gonna be most efficient against a Revenant? Maybe. Odd. Next. It's an awful ambush, it really is. There we go.
Suction?
That too. When Satan? I don't know. I don't know when this one's gonna send me to hell. It's been a long and winding route, I'll be honest. Fuck you. think you can spook me? I am the one who spooks. I must be doing something right, because it saved the game. I've said it before, it takes a lot to truly get me spooked. Well, Breaker, you wanted to play Phobos a long time ago, always crashed. Never got to find out why. Well, the entire reason why I am playing this is because GOG has an easy download and run option for Phobos. So they've started integrating notable mods for certain games. And all I did for this was I downloaded, well, I already had Doom 3. I downloaded the Phobos mod via GOG, and it just launches and it's already set up and it works perfectly right off the bat. So if you go to GOG.com and you type in Doom 3 Phobos, it'll probably just show up. You will need the base game. I don't know if you need the base game via GOG. But yeah, that's how I'm running it. And that's how everything is working. It seems like perfectly optimized. Still need base game? I assume so. I assume you need base game. And yeah, it's cheap as shit. It's cheap as shit. If you need to do that. This section's rough, man. This section's rough. This is where I expect to see use the grabber in chat. There's crates! They'll lightly annoy the revenants. Or the imps. Sure love playing peekaboo. There we go. There we go. Now I just need to know how to get down to this lower walkway, because that's the other pipe access. I'm hoping it's through this ways. I mean, I know I've been through here before. No. It ain't that. Leap of faith. Do a flip. Ha! Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, so this is locked now. And I need to get down to the lower. But I'm pretty sure there's like a finicky little annoying way to do it. Sure it's got something to do with that down there. Oh boy. I think Phobos devs are fans of plutonium. They sure love their revenants. I'd say that they're fans of plutonium if it were chain gunners, but no. Control room. Yeah, this is the control room. Can't smash through that glass. The access seems to be like directly below here. Like down there, but I know going down there will kill me. So I'm not sure. The computer? Must use computer. I've already used computer. I got that pipe active. So I've done these pipes, and I want to get down to that lower pipe. And I don't know how to. So as a new follower, you have to say, what the fuck, Twitch? You just literally followed, and why are you trying to get me to unfollow? Because you can't chat yet. Oh, is it saying you need to be like a chatter or a follower for an X amount of time before you can chat? That's just a spam prevention thing. Don't take it personally. But thank you for following. Yeah, it's just a spam prevention thing. You get a lot of accounts that just follow and start spamming like links and what have you on Twitch. So it's just a way to make sure that you aren't one of those accounts, basically. So it's all good. It's all good. It's just unfortunate, but these are the times we live in. But thanks for sticking around. I admire the persistence. I'm wondering if that's what I needed to do. Put the fuel back in pipe 2. Long-haired metal doomer, hey hey. Oh wait, it's flooded? Nah, that's whack! That's bullshit and you know it. Can I get... Oh, I'm hoping I can get around the other way. Let's see if I can. I'm sure there is a drop-down ladder I can get up if I bounce up these crates. Yeah. Alright. Fuck. No, I loaded the wrong save. Stakes, you'd like a beer that comes in a squat, dark bottle with a comical skull and crossbones on it? I'm sure that exists. That absolutely exists. I'm sure of it. I remember buying bottles of beer in France that were just like a picture of a lady flashing her ass. Damn right I bought those bottles. Damn right I sampled that nectar. It had a lady on the bottle flashing her buttocks. Thanks, friends. Hey, it was this. It was this. You see, I like this more than the Towers of Hanoi fucking puzzle, because at the very least, it requires some thinking about the environment that you're in, instead of some, like, abstract, fluid puzzle. Maybe the French aren't that bad. I've got respect for the French. Tremendous respect for the French. However, the only thing I dislike about the French is that when you attempt to speak the language, they will relentlessly chide you for every mistake you make. Oh, no, no, no. C'est le féminin. You want the masculine version of that particular noun. Otherwise, I will refuse to accept that you said that word and will constantly remind you of your failure. I will always respect the French willingness to just break shit when they know that their rights are being infringed or their liberties are being infringed. That is definitely something that the rest of the Western world can learn from, honestly. The government should fear the people. Now, I'm not advocating for any kind of, violence. Certainly not against politicians. Hell no. No, I am not. But I am advocating for civil disobedience. Lord knows there's some fucking maladjusted people in positions of power these days, but I am clever enough to know that there are certain things I shouldn't say out loud. Ah, fuck. Is that where I last saved? No. Baroque, your attempt at a mostly neutral take. The government and the church should serve, not be served. Correct. The government should exist to serve the will of the people. The church should also seek to enrich the lives of the people where possible. I mean, I don't have a lot of involvement in religious life these days. I haven't for a long while. But, if it gives you direction in life, it gives you positive affirmations in terms of, doing good. Then sure. Personally, I don't really need that to remind me that I shouldn't be an asshole. I should try and be, selfless where possible. I should try and support those in need. But if that helps you, then I have absolutely no problem with what you choose to believe. This section of game is really just hacking at my patience. It really is. But yeah, one of the worst fucking cognito hazards of our time is popularism. Populism is probably more the accurate term. But it's more of a, these people are loud, therefore we must kowtow to their views. And truth be told, often it's a very vocal minority that have these, you know, xenophobic, homophobic, downright unpleasant views. And with the, you know, the advent of, you know, Mr. Tango over the pond, yeah, there's a proclivity for this current government here, even though it's supposedly more on the left, to try and appeal to what we call in the UK the gammons. These small-minded people who are largely self-serving, who believe that England is an ethno-state when it fucking well isn't. And wouldn't know how to bleed on the flag if it occurred to them to actually engage in some degree of self-sacrifice. And that annoys me greatly.
Cargo line fuel is empty.
But I'm kind of trying to protect what little, you know, sanity I have these days, because times are tough. Times are very incoherent. People are very insane these days. And it's just this kind of depressing feeling that, you know, there are good solutions out there, but people don't want to hear them because it doesn't align with their own personal worldview. It means making a compromise for what they believe. And sometimes you gotta set beliefs aside for the greater good. For the fact that this thing will benefit the majority. And that, you know, it's you know. This is why I drink. This is why I drink. People are weird. People are very easily led. You are not immune to propaganda. I am not immune to propaganda. But at the very least, you can strive to be a little more critical of what you listen to. And a little more open to the fact that some people know what they're fucking talking about. And you should honestly listen to them. And this all sounds like real fucking baseline common sense stuff to me. But I'm just tired. I'm just tremendously tired of having to acknowledge all of this stuff. It's like, yeah, I know how to be a reasonably well-adjusted person who gets along with, you know, everyone else because everyone's just trying to live their fucking lives. At the heart of everything, everyone wants to be happy. No one wants to be sad. No one wants to be out of pocket. No one wants to be struggling. So does it not make sense that we should do the most we can to make sure everyone gets at least a reasonable baseline of living, of existence? That's where I come from, really. I'm all about that baseline. I would also like to be high, as well as happy. But that ain't legal. That ain't legal, and there's currently a load of shit kicking around on my feed that alludes to the fact that, you know, weed is, you know, actually kind of bad in terms of heart disease or what have you. or like the cognitive. I fully accept like the cognitive development of people, you know, under 20. That I agree with. Yeah, that's fine. You probably shouldn't be doing a shitload of weed if you're in like your late teens, early 20s. You should probably hold off till when you really need it, to when you're in like the mid 20s, early 30s, going on slump where you're like, oh god, this is existence now. Oh fuck, I'm doing this for the rest of my life. That's when you should start smoking weed. Or drinking, you know, because I don't have free and easy access to that, and I wouldn't say if I did either, because fuck the feds. I'm saying that I live in the UK. What's my UK equivalent of the feds? Scotland Yard? I don't know. Salt weed should be treated exactly the same as alcohol. Moderation, yeah. Moderation. Nothing is good for you in excess. Again, I feel like the loss of common sense is another big recurring theme in life in 2025. I used to assume that a lot of this was just like, yeah, nah, duh. Oh, you smoked so much weed that you feel like you're a fish that lives in the Marinara Trench? Yeah, that's probably not good, man. You've also ingested the entire Costco supply of cookies. That's probably not going to be good for your waistline either. Maybe do less. Maybe do less. But I understand why people are driven to excess, because life is stressful. Life is stressful, and you need your coping mechanisms, and it's sometimes hard to find the demarcation line between coping mechanism and addiction. That's the tough part. That's the Rubicon that a lot of people cross and you know, don't notice that they're crossing it. So all I can say is, you know, be self-aware. Drund, happy Friday, greetings. Do I have plans for a video about this mod in the future? Well, with my current schedule, the whole point about me live streaming this stuff is that I don't have to do that if I don't want to. There'll at least be some kind of online resource or recording that you can consult to remind you of how I feel about this thing. And I know a 3-something hour live stream probably isn't the most efficient way to find out how I feel about Doom 3 Phobos. And I'd love to tell you that I've got a better way of doing it, but unless someone can work for me pro bono for like the next year and a half, editing down live streams into palatable chunks, that's the impasse I find myself at, because I can't afford to pay an editor. How do I feel about it so far? How do I feel about Doom 3 Phobos? It does a lot of good things, a lot of interesting things. Its structure is heavily borrowed from Half-Life. Its interludes are heavily borrowed from the likes of Gone Home, or, you know, it reminds me of Life is Strange in a way, in terms of the earnestness of the emotive content of it. But when it comes down to the actual gameplay of the mod itself, I'm finding myself butting up against the level layouts, against the puzzle structure, against what it wants me to do from moment to moment, because personally, as a Doom old head, I want to be running and gunning as often as I possibly can. I want to be in the action. I want to be using my guns. I want to be, you know, navigating the environment. Whereas this section, I feel like I've been in this section for an eternity right now, looping around over and over, because the level designer is very clever and much smarter than me. And I'm not seeing what I need to do to just get on. That feels mostly a recent episode issue as opposed to earlier episodes of Phobos, because this is episodic. Also, Marinara Trench sounds like a Doom level name. Marinara! But yeah, I get very itchy with this style of level design. This very tight, interlinked, constantly looping, incremental progress level design. It puts you in a tight area and asks you to slowly, methodically unlock routes between very samey areas until you find the way forward. And I get really tired of this style real quick. It's more, I'm gonna say it's a me problem, because it might be catnip to others. But for me, it's getting really tired. And I just want to get on with it. I want to know what the way forward is. I want to feel like I'm making progress, and right now I don't feel like I'm making progress. That took me down to 7 health.
Cargo line fuel is empty. Please transfer fuel.
Alright, this is this bullshit. Doom 3 does not have an auto map. I need to mess with the fuel line again.
Cargo line fuel is empty. Please transfer fuel.
I find this has been the most tedious part of my playthrough. Easily.
Fuel pipe is empty. Please fill fuel pipe.
Pipe 3. So, the whole, it's a big old structural puzzle. I need to enable fuel, but I also need to open enough of the route to get back here, which is where I'm butting heads with the design, because it's really annoying. It's really fucking annoying. Thankfully, I think this shortcut is what comes into play. So the cargo control shortcut means that I should be able to enable pipe 3. And go back and just leave this fucking place. But because everything is so friggin' similar looking, yeah. Resupplied.
This better work.
Cool. Progress. This puzzle is the easiest. Don't talk to me about easy puzzles, man. It's not whether or not it's an easy puzzle. It's whether or not it intrudes on the pacing of the gameplay. But, at the very least, I'm happy to have some progress. Yeah! Oh, why are you still alive? Oh wait, I know what I can use for this. The grabber! Wow! It's so useless to me. I would use it more if there was a good reason to actually pick up a crate and throw it at an enemy. Or other things. It's because the incentive to use it is so vanishingly small that, yeah, it never occurs to me. Never really occurs to me. But yeah, I feel like I'm in the same position again. It's like a little bit of progress. Roadblock! Little bit of progress. Roadblock! It's like a linear path that would be just, you know, straightforward A to B. Becomes, you know, A to B to C to D to E to F to G. Then back to A again. Oh, you did hear a piano, Cyber. I don't know where the spooky piano was coming from, but there was piano. He's fine. So is he. I do at the very least love those Havoc ragdolls. Always have, always will. Can the grabber catch Revenant rockets? Yeah. I guess that's cool, but it means switching to the grabber. And there's not enough muscle memory in my system to dedicate to switching to the grabber. Unless I've got a dedicated key somewhere. Yeah, I mean Q, yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever. I'm all out of neurons. All my neurons have been activated, man. I've got none left. This might not work. I mean, I'm still alive. Which is strange. I thought that would have been a death pit. Berserk, one thing you find cool about this mod is that some enemy encounters are random. Oh, really? That enemy looking at me through the closed door was totally different on one playthrough. No shit. Oh, I've reversed the flow. See, I thought I saw like the equivalent of a pain elemental or something. Like an invisible one. Yeah. It's tough, man. It's tough. When you're looking at a mod that has been in production for such a long time as has Phobos. Sometimes it's really difficult to reconcile the flaws against the progress of game design. Because by the time a lot of this comes to fruition, you know, there's been better ways to do stuff. This stuff starts to feel archaic, a little old hat, or, you know, just frustrating in certain regards. Also, that lack of health, that kind of stings. It kind of stings. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to go pee. And I'll be right back. Nacht, you feel for me? You hated this with a passion. Well, at least I'll save here.
А ну, чики-брики в дамке!
Yo! Ah! So yeah, hi, I'm back. Yeah, that was a new track, by the way. I'm still working on it. I wanted to get a looping kind of be right back track going with a bit of groove to it. And yeah, it seems alright for now. It seems alright. Dead again. Still muted. You best be joking, boy. You best be joking, boy. I'm in a vindictive mood. Cyber, what happened to the Soundcloud? They instigated a policy that meant they can scrape everyone for AI. And I said, fuck you. I don't want you to be using my fucking shit music. It's my shit music. I made that. It's my shit. I crapped that out onto the internet, not you. Not your shit cake AI. Me. I am the architect of my own filth, and I deserve to be able to put it out onto the internet unfettered by artificial intelligence, if that is even the word for it. The internet was better when it was cluttered with the shit of human beings instead of artificially generated, pre-gurgitated prompts. And the shit thing about AI, it's all recycled. I'm a proponent of recycling. Don't get me wrong. But this is the wrong kind of recycling. Creative recycling. Intellectual recycling. I think there was a study done recently that people who excessively rely on stuff like ChatGPT to, you know, help them get answers for stuff are demonstrably dumber than people who just Google stuff or just search for it on like DuckDuckGo. I mean, searching on the internet has made us demonstrably dumber. That is a fact, because information is so freely accessible. William Gibson came up with a really great word for it. He described the internet as prosthetic memory. Why dedicate portions of your own brain to remembering things and learning about facts and figures and notable events when you can just offload that to a digital platform that exists separate? You can just, you know, keep operating capacity for all the other dumb shit that you enjoy, like NASCAR, where they only have to turn one direction the entire time. Not like me, a connoisseur that doesn't actually watch F1, but pretends to because it makes me better than people who watch NASCAR.
Of course!
But prosthetic memory, yeah, this is just a fantastic term for it. William Gibson does it again. In fact, I am terrified of William Gibson. William Gibson is oddly, like, ridiculously prophetic. I know if you're video game pilled, it might be a bit, you know, Hideo Kojima. Oh god, he predicted COVID. You know, the kind of way that we live. You know, the living in isolation and wanting to connect with each other again. But William Gibson was there way before Kojima. Kojima, and I'm sure Kojima would admit, is standing on the shoulders of giants. All the secret source of Kojima, right? And I don't know how many of you know this, but the secret source to Kojima is that he reads a lot of shit. He reads a lot of interesting shit. And you know what he does? He goes, ah, that's kind of cool. I'll stick that in my video game. I got nothing against him. I genuinely don't. I love Kojima. I'm just saying, you know, the glazing gets to me. Even me. A Kojima enjoyer. You don't think people are getting more stupid now to this? I think you're wrong. I think not only are they more visible, I think they are also more stupid. People are dumber than they've ever been. and they're also more visible than they've ever been. It's a double threat. Barry, question. You know, I had to pull down my SoundCloud recently. Do I know where I will upload stuff? The best candidate that I have right now is Bandcamp. It's already linked in the description of every YouTube video I put up on the main channel. I think, if I recall. If I remember to do it. I know it's on my link tree through my Bluesky thing. But that's where I might do stuff. I may have been talked around recently to doing singles releases. I may release like the intro thing to this as a single because people enjoy it. I want to release more, and my policy has been hold back till I'm ready to release a batch of music at the same time. But that's taken ages because I'm fiddly. I like to fiddle. I like to just mess around. It's a hobby. Like I say, it's a hobby. I like to tweak. And the problem with music and the problem with any kind of form of expression is that it's not done till it's done. It's not done till it's done. I think there's an anecdote where it's like all art is ultimately abandoned. All art is ultimately unfinished. There is ultimately something that the person creating it would love to add, but didn't have the time to do it, and they just needed to, you know, shove it out the front door. But yeah, Bandcamp is probably going to be the place. I'm toying with the idea of utilizing YouTube. I might start a YouTube music channel. I'm not quite sure how that works, to be perfectly honest. Which worries me. Because I'm afraid of things I don't understand, but I seek to ultimately try and understand them, but it takes time and patience. But yeah, that's where I'm at. Memories is a track you loved, Cyber? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm sure that's still available on Bandcamp as part of one of my collections. I'm so low health. This is why I've been stuck in this section for so long. I don't know. I just don't know where the health kits are. I don't know where the health stations are. I'm playing this on a reasonable difficulty as far as I can tell. Barry, you'd playlist a YouTube music channel because it's awesome programming music to run in the background. Ah, thank you for saying so. Like I said, I'd love to get one sorted out. I'm just, time is a premium for me. I've said it many times, but you know, setting aside enough time to you know, sit down, understand how something works, and use it to your benefit as best you can. It's an oddly time-consuming task. It's an oddly time-consuming task. And that's part of the reason why it takes so long for me to get stuff done. Because I have, like, no spare time. Fuck me. I love to dedicate a lot of spare time to, like, playing mods and getting things finished. And then in between that, there's just not a lot to research, understand, find out. So I'm hoping to get to that point. But yeah, I dislike this whole, lol, teleports behind you, nothing personnel kid style of, enemy encounters. Foo! Did it! But yeah, that's where I'm at. Trying to figure stuff out best I can, in as much a reasonable time frame as I can.
Hey, Sam, did you get to the bulwark yet?
What? No. I was going in the right direction, and then things kind of curved off. I'm stuck in a stupid cargo line.
Conga line.
Galaxia, hey, man. How you doing?
Look, I'm sure you'll get there. I trust you, Sam.
I knew you'd say that, Galician.
It's just...
I knew you'd say it was a prime grabbing encounter.
I wake up in this hellhole and everything is fucked. I don't remember much about my past. I don't know anyone. The only living thing I see are those...
I wake up in this hellhole and everything is fucked. Welcome to waking up every day in 2025.
I don't want to do this.
As today, you had no idea I made music? You checking out the Bandcamp? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Don't tell me you're checking it out. I get self-conscious.
I'm trying to help you, Sam. It's not my fault you ended up in this situation. I even arranged for your escape.
Yeah, that went well. Come on. I'm doing all the legwork. Swimming through fuel and riding platforms. Why do you care?
Well, I care about you, Sam.
Why?
Calm down. I've known Calloway for some time now. We're good friends. Back on Earth, we lost someone. Someone real close. But according to Calloway, she may not be gone after all. Here, let me show you. This is the last I heard from him. Do you see it?
What?
Alright. I'm such an idiot. The display is off. Could you turn it on? It should be right next to the communications device.
There. Should be on.
Perfect. It should stream now.
Samantha, I have been a terrible friend, I know, but it has not been without reason. I think I may have been right after all. Kaylee may still be alive.
Kaylee?
As we both know,
Lee?
official records state that Kaylee died in the fire, her body identified by DNA. What tipped me off back then was the sheer amount of security surrounding the incident. Local fires usually aren't locked down like this, with soldiers, scientists in hazmat suits, and higher-ups being alerted. And you know what? The hazmat guys came from here, from Mars. So, I went to investigate. Being a fully initiated member of Receptacle Base and a high-ranking officer at the Bulwark, I have access to many places and heaps of information. The records of the federal police is out of my reach, but knowing the right people and a little sneakiness goes a long way. I've finally obtained access to the unofficial records for the fire that supposedly claimed her life. I haven't seen many records of the sort, but I'm sure they're not supposed to be this brief. They called in the higher-ups and the Mars division really early in the process. Yes, they did find the blood and DNA of Kaylee, but Samantha, they never found a body. So why did they claim otherwise? And why did they need to reinforce and lock down the investigation? They found something else at the site. Something that wasn't supposed to be there. Something from Mars.
The Cube!
Old case about theft of federal property, and it linked her to federal personnel. But before they came knocking on my door, for reasons unknown, the investigation was cut short, the item was reclaimed and returned to Mars.
Cube!
Guess who was the ranking officer on the case? Benson. Benson. It's always him. I think my curiosity may have caught the interest of the wrong people. I'm quite sure I'm being watched, and my time here may be cut short. So I'm reaching out to you. For Kaylee. I know this is a lot to take in after all these years, but I need your help. Come to the Bulwark, Samantha. Quickly.
That's all I have.
Block.
Can't get in touch with
Are the voices part of the mod? Yes.
Hope they didn't get to him.
Yep. You thought it was just level design changes? No.
Burning to a crisp?
The very same.
That's kinda suspicious. Why was it you didn't go find Calloway yourself?
I know this must all be really confusing to you, but let's not jump to conclusions. I can't go because I have duties.
On Phobos.
Duty.
Exactly. I can't just go wherever I please. I have orders, superiors I have to answer to. It's fair if you don't trust me, an apparent complete stranger to you. but in this current situation, your best bet is to reach the bulwark. For your own safety, Calloway or not. Sam, something I noticed. Right at the beginning of this call, you mentioned you don't remember much. So you remember something?
I do. I'm starting to remember small things.
Oh god, it's another interlude!
Like my room.
That's good. Tell me about it.
I remember I had a desk close to the windows. I could see the stars from there. And trees.
Anything else?
There was someone. A girl.
Not enough demon killing, Zenith. There's intrigue, though!
I'm here.
Wait! Say something again. Louder.
I'm here by the exit.
I think I can hear you. Just a sec.
The ventilation route is a complete bust. There's no way through.
So, there's no way. There are some really thick bars like we suspected. Even if we snuck in the equipment necessary to break them, we would face a huge drop. Could we rappel down using some rope? The station guards would find us in no time.
There are guards?
Yep, and a searchlight. This is the mountains all over again.
Ugh. Don't remind me. I'm sorry.
Me too.
Sam, could you sit down for a minute? I have something to say.
I'm crouching, that's good enough. If I go up here. Oh, seriously.
You asked
There
me
we go.
why we're running. There's something I've been meaning to tell you, but I've never found a way to say it. Do you remember back at the hospital? In the last few weeks?
No.
Yeah?
Do you remember what kind of state Mom was in? All she could do was lie in bed. She couldn't talk. She couldn't even move her arms. The staff had to turn her on her side. She was fed through a tube. Whenever she wasn't numbed by morphine, she was in pain. She was trapped in her mind.
I remember.
Well, she wasn't living any kind of life worth living. She literally couldn't do anything. Dad was gone most of the time. My brother, didn't visit her. All she did was lie in bed, looking at me. And there I was, looking back at her, hoping it was a smile behind those eyes, hoping she wasn't in pain, hoping she didn't think of me as a complete failure, that her family hadn't abandoned her in her worst hour.
I'm sorry, Lee.
But every day the staff would come in. I saw exactly what they gave her for her pain, and how they did it. 60 milligrams of morphine 4 times a day. Sometimes I sat there, wishing they would give her more. And end it all, right there.
Lee.
But they didn't. Every time, 60 milligrams, without fault. So, one day, I followed one of the nurses as she staffed the meds back into a room. And I thought nothing of it at first, but...
Oh boy.
As time went on, days of me looking into her eyes, trying to read them, I felt a sudden connection to her. As if I felt what she felt. So I made up my mind. The next day after they had given her injections, I snuck into the storage place and grabbed a little extra. I went back and gave Mom just a little more, looking into her eyes as I filled her body with painkiller. With poison. I couldn't read her. But it made no difference. So the next day, I gave her a little more. then a little more, and a little more. Until the day that it happened. I was looking into her eyes, stroking her hair. After giving her the injection...
This is heck of an audio drama, I'll give it that.
...for the last time. And I watched as life slowly left her eyes. I saw her glide away into nothing before I realized what I had done. I took the life of the woman who gave me mine. I killed her. I killed my own mom.
I gotta admit, for as annoyingly intrusive as it is to the actual core of the gameplay, it is profoundly
I'll find him for you.
Emotionally affecting. It just doesn't belong in Doom. Fuck! See what I mean? Fuck. I need a minute. I need a minute. I've been sat here listening to an outpouring, a confession of someone who couldn't stand to see a loved one in suffering and decided to help them die. The tonal shift. The tonal shift. It really is. It's from wah! It's difficult, man. It's difficult to reconcile. I mean, on one hand, yeah, I'm honestly affected by the story that they're telling through this interlude, and in a separate game where that belongs, I'm sure it would be regarded as a really fucking good story. But then tacked onto the side because it feels like a growth. This is a horrible way of describing it. It feels like a growth pulsing on the side of a Doom 3 mod. I'm all for ludonarrative dissonance. Don't get me wrong. I am all for ludonarrative dissonance. As Lava Being has just mentioned in chat, the Yakuza games. Holy shit. If there is not a better case for that, then there it is. It's well voice acted. It's decently written. It's got a really profound emotional core. And it's a shame that it's strapped to Doom 3. I wish it was its own thing that I could enjoy off to the side. And now I feel so fucking awkward because here in chat, Benjamin Monroe, Phobos Dev here, those sudden enemy spawns are your fault. You do 100% of the combat design, but you hope I'm having a good time. You know, I am. I know a lot of people are getting frustrated watching me play this, but I cannot honestly say that I'm having a bad time. There's friction? Yeah. But friction is good. Friction can honestly make a game. Not everything needs to be smoothed off and rounded edges. And I'm all for mods, games, experiences in general being a little abrasive. Because, to be perfectly honest, I think we're a little too fucking comfortable. I feel we're a little too fucking comfortable in general. And I was talking about this a little while back, you know, the whole state of the world kind of thing. It's natural for us to want to retreat into comfortable experiences and say, you know what, I'm gonna exist in this little sphere. I'm gonna try not to think too hard about the stuff that's happening outside. But every now and again, the stuff that you watch or the stuff that you engage with inside the sphere starts to resonate a little with stuff outside and makes you, you know, do the worst thing that they want you to do, which is think. Or feel. I I've ran out of beer. Fucking... Fuck off! Alright, where's the heavy? There we go.
What's that sound? Seems to be broken.
That's not helpful, Sam! It seems to be broken. Oh my god. Cyclopses attack does. Surveillance does. Sorry, I'm missing the reference. How many of you have watched Gentleman Broncos? Aha! My mistake. My mistake. I'm getting distracted by the fact that I've got my fan set to oscillate. And what I really want to do is set it to give continuous flow. Because I'm not feeling the oscillation, man. It's warm as fucking here. What's the temperature now? 28 Celsius, man. 28 degrees Celsius. It's not nice. It's not nice to feel this warm in the UK. It really isn't. It's like ambient body temperature kind of feeling. I know it's like 32 whatever degrees or something average human body temperature, but when you start approaching that in a humid environment, it's not nice. It's not nice. JGG, 28 Celsius, laughs in South American. I'll say this as often as it is required. Fuck you. Fuck your climate. It ain't the same. We are not the same. Enjoy your air conditioning. Something's up with the sun lately. It's just instantly burning. I know, right? In the UK, right? This may be like common for other people elsewhere, but stepping outdoors on a blue sky day, the sun is pounding down, absolutely pounding down on the outside. So it's not that it's just uncomfortable indoors, which is always a bad thing in the UK when it's summertime, because we're all about insulation. But even outdoors, even in like decent sun reflecting layers like I've got, it is beating. It is a laser. You feel it boring into your skin. You honestly, this temperature, lesser temperatures than this prior week have felt like when I step outside into direct sunlight, I feel like it's been cooking me. And I think at some point last week, it literally was. I spent an unadvisable amount of time outside on a local beach without a hat. And I wish I would have brought a hat. Holy shit. Because the next day, I was sunburnt on my scalp. And anyone that has ever had to deal with that will know how bad that feels. It was not nice. Not nice at all. He was in Australia years back, and the heat there is much higher, but it's not as bad as 28 in the UK. Yes! This is the thing that I keep coming back to. It is not the same. Temperature is not comparable. So, whatever degrees Celsius it is, depending on wherever you are, you can scoff all you like about it being like baby numbers for wherever you live, but it's not baby numbers for wherever you go and visit. Have you felt a wall of humidity yet, Palo? I'm living in a wall of humidity. It is permanent humidity. I am embedded in the wall of humidity. It's not even a dry heat. It's a moist heat. And that's even worse. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just running in circles. I need to buy more beer. I'm fucking dehydrated as shit. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go buy more booze. It's gonna... Sorry, I cut myself off before I finished that. I'm gonna go buy myself more booze. I'm gonna cool myself down. I'll be right back ASAP. Yo! Ah! I ran out of music. Sorry. I thought I'd be back before the music finished. It's only a 6-minute longer track, so it can only last as long as I can run around the corner. I don't have playlists set up to be right back. I should. Especially if I'm going to go run around the corner to the shops. You almost went crazy in silence. That was Search Tankian, by the way. That music was from Hellsinger. It was a commission track for that game in particular. Hellsinger is a lot of fun, by the way. I think I did a sponsored video for it back in the day. Good. It's good. It's very, very good. What beer I got? Coors, because alcohol content does not matter in this heat. This is what I've discovered. So what I've been drinking up until now, I've been drinking a bit of this, Tiny Rebel, Club Tropica, Pineapple. I then chased that with Transient, which is a 7% beer. And then I chased that with Wingman Tropical Storm, which was 7.2%. So I've been edging up the alcohol volume of my beer as I've been drinking it throughout the stream. But have I been feeling it? No. I've been sweating out the alcohol faster than it can metabolize in my system. That is how humid it is. That is how sweaty I am. And while I'm at it, I'm going to make sure this fan just is facing me instead of oscillating, because holy shit, is it warm. God. You don't think that's how alcohol works, Icarus, Bad Ape? I'm sorry to tell you this, but that is absolutely how alcohol can work. If you are sweating buckets and you are drinking alcohol, guess what's going to get pushed out of your system? ASAP. You can sweat it out. You really can. I'll be honest. If I was in a typical climate right now, a typical normal UK mild climate, like heck, let's say 15 degrees, 13 degrees Celsius, this alcohol would have been hitting me a lot harder than it is right now. But because I'm physically sweating from the forehead, this hat is like soaking up sweat. My back is pouring. You do not need to know this information, but yeah, I'm literally sweating out what I'm drinking. That's how it works. Sweat is the body's coping mechanism to keep you cool. So any liquid you put in is gonna try and, put out so it can cool you down. So the only thing I can do right now, and probably the most sensible thing I can do right now, is just get cheap piss, like Coors, because that's lower alcohol, but it's still beer. It tastes fine, I guess. And, yeah. As long as it cools me down, man. As long as it I feel like there should be a death floor down here. Wait. What? Ah, there we go. There we go, it's fine. You always think lager is best for weather like this, Dan? Yeah. This is why I was compelled to run around to the shop and buy this, because I had nothing extra in the house, and I would like to keep consuming beer. That may sound like a problematic thing, but, Oh, you can do it as many times as you like? That's a problem. Because I now can't remember what way I'd done it the first time that is conducive to progress. Doom 2 mods have gotten crazy good, Unbound. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. I haven't heard that one before. But yeah, my biggest criticism of this chapter of Phobos that I'm up to is that a lot of it boils down to, great, now what? Do I want a tip, Berserk? Yeah, sure, I'll take a tip. And if it involves drinking more water, I will put a curse upon your home. That's not harsh. That's standard operating procedure for me. I think that's harsh. You should really hear it when I'm really shit-faced. It's child's play. I've not heard any further information, so I'm assuming that the tip was drink more water, in which case... The swarm of locusts is approaching your location. The room where I talked with Miles, there was another red button panel. The room that I'd just been in. That's how nondescript all of these fucking rooms feel. I don't know which one you mean. Are you sure it was this one? Because I wouldn't blame you for thinking it was. Because I don't see no red button. Maybe that one. I think I want that open. The room before I took the elevator down. I'm sorry to say this, but that does not narrow it down for me. That does not narrow it down. Because everything is in a permanent state of down. Elevator, down. This is the room that I was in before elevator, down. Wait. This is elevator up. Red button. You saying this is the room? Master Sword, you probably missed a lot, but are there any other outdoors or other environments besides corridors and offices, not including cutscene stuff on Earth? There's some Mars City stuff, but a lot of it is that you pretty much, yeah. So if you don't vibe with those environments, you're probably gonna lose patience a lot quicker than I do. Berserk, never mind, it's not a button. I thought that red panel was one. Oh, so you were just making shit up! My source is that I made it the fuck up! Oh, God. This is a switch. It resembles strongly a Doom switch. Learn it well. There are other things that may be considered a switch, but they don't always make sense. I'd rather be playing Quake 2. And that sounds like an insult, but I really like Quake 2. And the only reason why I brought up Quake 2 is because these arches are reminding me of Quake 2 right now. There should be a door leading to the middle warehouse after swapping the direction. Yeah, but which direction? Because it lets you swap more than once. Ugh. So yeah, classic problem of this era of games is really samey looking shit. Not enough yellow paint. Well, they got these fucking yellow running lights, green running lights. You think that would be, you know, worth, you know, tickling? There's these platforms which force you to work at a very particular pace. So what you can really do is just wait. It is so easy to run in circles. So easy. Oleg, you want to buy a Steam Deck? Or save up for new Steam OS stuff? Steam Deck is running its course. Yeah, in terms of the hardware right now, I'd say it's aging. So, it probably would be in your best interest to either hold off for a Steam Deck 2, or get yourself a tricked out Steam Deck competitor, like a ROG Ally X or whatever, and then put Steam OS on it. I know there's the Xbox ROG Ally Xbox ROG Ally 2.3 Xbox. But yeah, that. If you want to stick with Steam, yeah. I think this mod is starting to encapsulate elements of things that stop me from wanting to ever replay Doom 3. I empathize. I understand if you are a Doom 3 enjoyer. I am not. When people were mentioning earlier that they remember this section being a massive pain in the ass and, you know, they hated it, I was like, it can't possibly be that bad. And now I find myself here. Now I find myself here. Loathing where I am. Wishing that this section would fucking end. Because I feel like this is the tail end of like 3 different sections that all railroad you into some kind of either puzzle or environmental level-based puzzle that just does not engage me in the fucking slightest. I'm just like, all I want is the solution. I do not care about the puzzle. The puzzle does not engage me. I think that's the most damning thing you can say about a puzzle in a video game. It does not interest me. Or like a video game in general. The most damning thing you can say about a video game is, this is boring me. I am feeling bored. Especially when you're trying to mix elements. And right now, this is not a mix that I enjoy. Because I'm just stuck, man. I get it. There's platforms, you gotta change the directions in order to go a certain way or what have you. That's fine. You're very clever. But it's really fucking boring. I just don't have patience for this. The best I can figure is, like, yeah, doing this. This is the most I can imagine right now. And if this loops me back around on a route that I've already been on, I'm gonna start screaming. And I'm pretty sure it has done exactly that. So, you know, cover your ears. Ah! I'm having a sleep. Contact me when you have a way of me to skip this that doesn't involve 20 minutes of jumping on the same platforms. I want to admit, this is terribly comfortable. That was a very lazy scream. I will have you know that I have an open window to the road in front of my house right now. So, that is the best you're gonna get. That is the best you're gonna get. So the problem is, I don't know if there's any good way to tell that I am going the right way. That's the thing that's killing me right now. I got no good way of knowing if I am going the right way. Zero. Is this upper blue? I guess that's a thing. That's starting to, like, but that's something that I can't, you know, actively look at unless I'm really looking at it. The fact that it's only now that I've considered that is a thing that might be an option is damning of the entire experience. It's so fucking warm, guys. It's so fucking warm. I'm looking for a way to end myself right now. God damn it. Why is this section so fucking finicky? For some reason, another game that's going through my head right now is Prey. And I feel like Prey, at the very least, had the wherewithal to not fuck about and keep you doing the same thing too long. But this entire section is so fucking interlinked in terms of sniffing its own farts that I'm getting actively fucking angry playing it. Prey OG. OG Prey. That should not be a question. How dare you even ask me which Prey am I talking about? So yeah, I know I need to get up to the blue. I want to get up to the blue. How do I get up to the blue? The route between not blue and blue is a little arcane to me, and I'm trying not to be hyperbolic here, but I want to kill myself. Because this is the speed that I'm existing at right now. This is the speed. And I don't know if you know this, but I'm reasonably sure, like at least 99.5% sure that I have ADHD, and this is fucking killing me. Jump between the elevators. Motherfucker, the blue line is over there. I'm trying not to be hyperbolic here. God! The problem is I have to deal with an extended period of extremely slow platform riding every time I change the direction of the platforms. And the only way to check whether it's gonna work properly is by slowly riding the platforms till I get to the place where I can jump onto the other slowly moving platform. No map! No bitches! L! Ratio! This better be fucking it. How do I... Right. Hate. Hate. Let me tell you about how much I have come to hate this in the time that I have known it. This is pain. This section, it looks benign, but it's torture. Whoever designed this section, I need you to self-flagellate right now. I need you to stop whatever you're doing. I don't care if you're in a grocery store. I don't care if you're at a stoplight. I don't care what you're doing. You might be in the middle of lovemaking. I don't care! Flagellate yourself! Could be with a spoon for all I care. Just no clip? No, you don't understand me, do you? This is the thing that I butt up against every now and again. Some people just don't understand me. They don't get that I fester this hatred in my soul, right? And I need it to exist. I need to sometimes expose the hatred that I feel for these particular game mechanics. Because they deserve to be yelled at, and if they're not, then they'll be allowed to continue, and that's unacceptable to me. I feel like I must suffer through these things to expose them, to remind people of what true video game suffering is about. I want to die. I want to die. There's many periods in my life where I've wanted to die, but, sometimes, if my existence was just going to blink out, this would be one of them. If I just, continued the rest of this live stream as a corpse in a chair, that'd be fine, because at least my kids would get the money. But, Jesus fucking Christ. It's just that it takes so long to get from a mistake to a solution. It's like I can't remember what direction these platforms are supposed to be going. It doesn't make any sense to me. Left, right, I don't know. All I know is I need to get up to the blue platform, but if you told me what direction they're supposed to be headed based on whatever section I'm currently standing in, I couldn't friggin' tell you. I couldn't fucking tell you. They're in the right direction? Good, great. I wouldn't have known that on my own volition. You jump over when you go down? Good. Thank you for the hint. I'm sorry I'm yelling, but this is the mode I find myself in right now. It's not you, it's me. I'm in a heightened state of anxiety. I feel like yelling. I'm going to continue yelling, and I'm going to continue. That's a word now. I'm going to continue drinking. I'm having a stroke. This game is giving me a stroke. I'm suffering from a psychological problem that's going to make my face melt. All to get up there. All to get up here. I hate this. I hate this. This section sucks. And I need people to know that it sucks. The ranting will continue until viewership improves. I need money for this shit. Pay me for my suffering. Alright, there's fucking bullshit right here. I'm gonna save. This shit right here. This doesn't look like a jump I can do, but it isn't. So sometimes when I'm dealing with my 3 children of a morning, there's this like cutoff point where the insanity of all 3 of my kids screaming and playing and being the most awake they could ever possibly be in their lives finally grinds me down to like a negative space in my psyche, and I just snap and I engage a backup mechanism called Monkey Man. And that's basically, imagine me but Donkey Kong. That's me. I just start being a gorilla around my kids. Not Harambe, that ends badly, but Donkey Kong. I can still keep my kids entertained, but I kind of detach myself from myself and I just become Monkey. That's how I feel right now. I feel like I need to detach myself and just start making monkey noises. Fucking hell, man. If this is the jump I'm supposed to make! If this is the jump I'm supposed to make, why is it like this? You need to reverse. Someone told me it's going the right way! Reverse the polarity? Motherfucker! Someone told me these platforms were already heading the right direction! My neighbors are gonna call the police if I start yelling any louder! Frags, thank you for the sub. People just say shit. This is the thing I need to remember on the internet. People just say shit and pretend that they're in a position of authority. And I take them at face value, and I need to stop doing that. I need to stop being, like, as naive as I am. Because I forget that on the internet, you can just say shit. And with the vaguest minor sense of authority, you can convince people that it's correct. And it's, yeah, this is no way the right way. This is no way the right fucking way. I feel like I've wasted a fucking hour doing this. Rupert, thank you so much for the gift subs. Barely holding me together at this point. Use the ledge? Fuck you! You're just saying shit now. I'm not believing anything. Anything anyone fucking says. You just say, 90% of people, you just say, you should be doing this. Have you ever played it? No! I'm just watching you play it. And I have a suggestion. Wrong! You are wrong! I'm in a fragile mental state right now. Do not fuck with me. I may shit myself. Do it. What, shit myself? For the lulz. Just do a shit. Do a shit. I have threatened to do a shit on multiple occasions. I will say, it's never came naturally. You know, unless I've had a spectacularly, and I mean spectacularly poor diet over the last, you know, whenever the fuck. And I will tell you, as of right now, I do not plan on doing a shit. It's the green. You're all fucking wrong. It's the green route I need to be on. I need to be on the fucking green route. Why did no one say you need to be on the green route? This is how I know you're all full of shit. Because you see that green going perpendicular to the blue? That's how I know you're all full of shit. Nobody knows anything. Wisdom of the crowds, my ass. Millions of people can't be wrong. Millions of people play this hentai game on Steam. It's now in your recommended feed. I will be honest with you guys, if I was playing this on my own and I didn't have all of you to yell at right now, I would not be playing this. It's that simple. If I had to suffer through this alone, if I was suffering through this alone right now, that would be a big knob. I would have given up by now. So it's all your fault. That's what I'm saying. It's you, not me.
Of course.
It's this section that really pisses me off. Because it's the most separated every section could possibly be from every other section. The green from the blue from the yellow. Completely separated. And it's like a taunt. It's awful. Every time you loop is like a kick in the dick. Really is.
My brain is injured.
All I'm really trying to find right now is that thing that fucking reverses the flow of the platforms, and I can't remember where it is. Because I've got no spatial, like, navigation for this. That one. There we go. But this is like a classic game design problem. How do you compensate from a drunk asshole that decides to go the other way from how you intend them to go? How do you engineer a level to be as explicit as it possibly can about saying, this is the way you go? And I don't think a lot of older games were built with that in mind. They were just built with the, well, if you're paying attention and if you're just playing the game, then obviously that's what you'll be doing. They're not taking into account the mid-game, dinner's ready! Or, you know, the fifth, fourth beer. Or, you know, the friend giving you a call to, you know, shoot the shit while you're in the middle of something. Alright, so I need to be on the green. Now I need to know how to get to the green. It's like the Towers of Hanoi puzzle all over again, but worse. It's like the weakest jump I've ever seen. There we go. Just. Perspective is a problem as well. There's like no good guarantee that you can make a jump. This is where I find out I've fucked up completely. And this is the absolute wrong way. Yep. I want to kill myself. I want to die. I want this to stop. It all looks the same. I'm in purgatory. This is my 5th beer for how many beers in I am. But the caveat is that the first 4 beers have all been high alcohol content. I hate this. I fucking hate this. So, the blue is still going the same way. The blue is still going the same way. The blue and the green go this way. The blue and the green go this way. The algorithm requires engagement. Do I make my own levels for Doom 2, Captain Smith? Yeah, I've made a few. The most recent that I've made is the map that I included in the Bluesky map jam. It's called Pyramid Scheme. I had a lot of fun making it. What is the time? 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 Why are you giving me a melted clock? Do I use Doom Builder? Yes. Red. Red. Red line. What's the red line about? Can I access the red line? Is the red line something I can do? Why is this so obtuse? Like, I feel like this is a section of game that should be doable in like 15 minutes, but has been stretched out into an hour because it's just so fucking obtuse in terms of how I'm supposed to do it. I'm really fucking tired. This is getting worse. So I'm looking up a fucking tutorial. I'm sorry. I'm looking up a tutorial. I'm fucking sick of this. This is my point. I've actually hit the worst possible point I could ever have. And that is looking up a fucking tutorial on YouTube. I just need to know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this particular section. Now I've got to scrub through this fucking tutorial till I get to the thing that actually shows me where I'm up to. There's no guarantee that this friggin' tutorial has been made wherever I am right now. I just gotta go by the thumbnail and hope that it's doing the point that I'm up to. Alright. Fuel section. Alright, here we go. So I'm just looking at a part that has the platforms right now. I'm just trying to figure out. The most recent part I remember with any enemies whatsoever was a few explosive lost souls. I'm looking at that. They jump from green to yellow. Ride it up. This is all stuff I've experienced so far. Hoping I can go a little bit forward. Yeah. So there's the little talky bit with the comm units. Now I just need to know how they progress. So there seems to be a section that I get up to. The blue line thing is definitely the right track. Now they're riding the blue line towards a force field. None of this makes any visual sense to me. Holy fucking shit. I'm looking at this in the same section that I'm playing, and I'm like, no. None of this is ringing a bell. Absolutely none of this is ringing a fucking bell. All right. I'm going to try and play along with it. So they ride the yellow line down, then jump across to the green line, it looks like. There's a lot of leaps of faith. And that pisses me off. And the load time pisses me off because I'm looking at this and it's catching up with where I am. Alright, so where is this save? It's testament that I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at when actually looking at a YouTube tutorial as I'm trying to get through a section. Yeah, whatever, buddy. Whatever, buddy! They've called a lift. Things have gone dark. I don't recognize whatever section they're up to in the slightest. I seem to be going the right way, Galician. I'm on the green line. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out, man. There is like one turn that I am missing, and it is horrible. And I bring this up a lot of times with level design, but there's a school of level design where things incrementally unlock in the same tight area over and over. But if you dare, and I mean dare, take the wrong turn, you are fucked. I think I got it. I think I've got it. I think I've actually got it. It was literally that. That fucking sucks. Oh my god. That sucks so hard. Horribly hard. The fact that that was just the turn I needed to take, and if I didn't take that turn, I'm fucked. Holy shit. I have lost an hour plus of my life doing that. Jesus Christ. Thought that door was locked. Me too! Classy Dragon, thank you for the give subs. Much appreciated. Jeez. Just the entire setup of it is just unless you know beforehand where you're supposed to look, there is no guarantee that you're gonna look the right way. And that's why that section sucks as hard as it does. Well, don't just blue ball me, demons. Try and make me... I'm not going to finish that sentence. Curious, this is a mod though. This stuff is very hard to test. Some people will notice it. Do you know how long Phobos has been in development for? They've had a lot of time to test it. They've had a lot of time to test it. I'm operating on sound here. I really am. I'm just operating on sound. This chapter is the worst. This chapter is absolutely the worst. Everything else up until now has been kind of tolerable. But this is really bad. Not in terms of, you know, workmanship. It's a very impressive as a construction, but in terms of gameplay, oh my god, I've never wanted to just end myself as hard as I have right now in Doom 3. No, that's the wrong save file. It's making me load the wrong save files because the click box is so small. This is like a classic, you need to know where the enemies are popping out from advance to stand a chance encounter. And I fucking hate those. I feel like I've said there's a lot of stuff I hate during the course of this. And it's starting to rack up into legitimate, you know... I know there's an element of randomization, I guess, going by what devs have mentioned. But if there is, the randomization's fucking broke, man. If it's resulting in this... Oh, like, what good Doom 3 mods have I played in the past? Which would I recommend? The Dark Project. And that's it. That is it. Right, man. Look, I just want you all to pay attention to the fact that I have 80 points of health here, right? I hope you're really paying attention here, because this is all part and parcel of why I'm feeling the way I do right now. I got 80 points of health. And with 80 points of health, I am greatly struggling to fucking survive this shit. One hit to minus the... Yeah, I was raised to believe that if you don't have nothing nice to say, you shouldn't say anything at all. But I have lived to learn that sometimes you need to call out bullshit where you see it. And boy, am I seeing some bullshit right now. It's not like it's random or anything, that they're spawning from the same spot each time. It's just that the degree of damage they do is so fucking high that it's really grinding me down. Like, I am a nub. And they head out from so many directions. Okay, another one comes from out that partition. It's killing me, man. My enthusiasm is dying. And it was already at a very low point. You don't think we'll be seeing another Phobos for next week? I think you're correct, Zekri. This is about the limit of irritation I can fucking stand. Genuinely, I want to break my desk in half right now. I am not joking. I want to break shit. It is not very often that I end up in this state, but here I am nonetheless. God. Wheeling it back. Wheeling it back. I need to breathe. Or genuinely need to breathe. It's a level of rage that I have not dealt with in a very long time. See, I've only got 55 health here, and I ended up with 80 health in that previous quick save, and I'm wondering where I went wrong, what I missed. Was it that? Play Phobos if you want to hate Doom 3. That is my feeling right now. Play Phobos if you want to hate Doom 3. Because, man, is it setting me up for some serious fucking bullshit encounters right now. It really is. And they have like zero chill when it comes to throwing fucking projectiles. You miss one projectile and they start carving you out like a fucking stuck pig. Ah! I'm hoping my weekend is relaxing, you know. I really am. It's not often that my weekends are relaxing. Often my weekends are extremely stressful. Because I'm dealing with all of my kids at the same time. But I'm hoping, at the very least, that it's less stressful than this. I'm hoping against hope. I should not be, like... In general, on average difficulty. I'm pretty sure I'm playing this on average difficulty. This should not be a bottleneck. With 80 health, no less. This should not be a bottleneck. It's in a dark fucking... It's in a dark room! You missed a shot! You're fucked! Like, the reaction time, honestly, the reaction time between visibility and fireball. You reckon machine gun, Z-Cream? Let's try the machine gun. I got nothing left to lose. TTK too low. TTK too low, reload too high. Yeah, the SSG, not even the SSG. The standard pump action shotgun seems to be like my only choice here because it's got decent enough mag size in terms of amount of bullets I can... Shells, slugs, I don't give a fuck. Whatever I can pump into an enemy's fucking face at this point. Look at that! Honestly, time the point between visibility and fireball and tell me that that is not bullshit. What guns do I have? What does it matter at this point? I got a chainsaw, I got my fists, I got a pistol, shotgun, machine gun, chain gun, grenades, and that's about it. There's the grabber, if you want to get grabber sexual, but I don't think that's gonna help me right now, because I'm in a bit of a fucking pickle! I just gotta get lucky. That's the thing. The only thing I can really do right now is get lucky. would you set up a room like this? Why? Why? This is a room that is absolutely not set up to facilitate the gameplay that the mod is trying to introduce. And the mousing, there's just a slight degree, right? And it's the slightest. It's not even barely perceptible, but I feel it. But there's just enough deviance in the mousing where you'll end up selecting the wrong save file, and that's really sending me over the edge. The fact that I'm consistently picking the wrong save file because of the mouse sensitivity. Oh, it's painful. Oh, it makes me hate. Alright, this is the kind of encounter that feels like it would work fine in Doom 2016, but here it just... Does the quick load button work? Yes, it does, but sometimes I don't want to fucking use it. Sometimes I need the seconds enabled by time wasted to calm down before I hit load. Like now. I'd rather not hit F9 right now. I'd rather not hit F9 right now. Because I didn't think I'd end up in this mental state right now. I genuinely didn't. I wouldn't have fucking picked this mod if I thought I would end up like this. I finished Viscera Fest this week. Do you know how insane that is? I finished in... I finished Viscera Fest this week, and I'm finding this more annoying. I need to stop for a bit. I'm gonna break shit. I'm gonna punch a monitor. Punch a fucking monitor. Because this room is the worst room I have ever experienced in an FPS in the last 5 years. I could probably extend that time frame further, but holy shit! I'm getting more beer! This is hell! Nez, this is Doom. It's supposed to be hell. False. It's supposed to be enjoyable. Doom is a video game. Doom is supposed to be fun. I mean, the reason why this sucks so bad is you need to be pinpoint. Absolutely pinpoint. And you can't see anything other than, like, the eyes, and that's about it. Russell, thank you for the sub. It eases my pain. All of that so I could do this. You know a game or a mod is bad when I go non-verbal. That is the final level of my annoyance. When I go non-verbal, despite the inherent stress of whatever I'm doing. You know, if I've been really raging up until that point, as soon as I stop That's when you know I'm done. When I go non-verbal. When a section is that bad. I feel like I've hit a difficulty cliff. Like, up until now, it's been reasonably plain sailing. Decent enough difficulty curve. And right about now, it's just done... straight up 90 degree. Two full mags. See, I've heard anecdotes from people who find this, like, spooky. Like, it makes them jump. And I just find this annoying. I'm a tough cookie to crack when it comes to, you know, jump scaring me or spooking me. I mean, sure, loud noises is gonna get anyone, you know, boo! You know, when you're not expecting it, you're gonna get, you know, jumped. But, I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be grabbing. Duke Nukem 3D ass crane puzzle. I'm tired, man. I'm so tired. I think Phobos is really just, it's burned me out. It really has. It's got a lot of like little greebles and goobles and what you call it. It's got a lot of little finicky bits to it. And I don't want the finicky bits. I just want the fucking gameplay. And this is the first time I've played it. That's the thing. You know, I'd expect like the first time round it's gonna be, you know, spooky and what have you. But I've not felt spooked a single goddamn time. Mildly inconvenienced? Yes. I just don't want to see this section ever again. I hate it so much. I don't want to see this section ever again. I'm not even playing this on Nightmare, man. I'm playing this on standard difficulty, and it's so annoying. I don't even know where they want me to go right now. I give up. I give up. I can't tell you what it was in particular that broke me. I can't tell you. Can't tell you what individual section right here, right now, that broke me. But I give up. I don't care. I have reached the point where I am non-interested in seeing the outcome. In fact, that's a lie. I reached that point about an hour ago. But I was willing to give it a little bit of wiggle room. But on the basis of just the fiddly bullshit that I've had to deal with up until this point. I am sorry to admit, but I am finished. I am finished with Doom 3 Phobos. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry to the people working very hard on this. I'm sure you've put a lot of time and a lot of effort into this. But sadly, whatever has led me to this point has engineered a philosophy of I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm not having fun. And I'm really sorry, because that's really the core point of any mod, of any game, of any experience. It's supposed to be fun, right? And I'm just tired. I'm tired. I'm done. I've been doing this for 4.5 hours. It is ridiculously warm where I am. I mean, what's the temperature right now? It's 28 degrees. That's not a fun temperature to be existing at in the UK. And, you know, if you want to see how the rest of it shakes out, I guess there's plenty of walkthroughs on the internet. But for now, and this is going to sound harsh, I got better things to do. Whatever you do, don't touch grass, Supreme. Well, this is the funny thing. This will make a lot of you laugh. You know the phrase, touch grass. Come on. Come a little bit. You gotta come a little bit closer, guys. I want you to gather in for this. I'm allergic to grass. I'm allergic to grass. Don't ever ask me to touch grass. I'm allergic to grass. I am being serious. I am allergic to grass. Fuck you. Anyway, this has been Mr. Icarus. Thank you very much for watching. Icarus out.